Okay, good. That's working. Let me get the music playing. And then we can move on from here. What was that playlist that I was using again? Alright. That should be... Alright, we start that up. Right. Alright, was it this one? Okay, it should be this one. Alright, cool. Got that started. Don't know why it minimized the thing when it was open. Alright. Let's just quickly do my stuff here. You should uninstall. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Claim this stuff there. Okay, we got all this stuff that we'll claim eventually. Okay. I did most of my dailies already off stream. Just in case, so I didn't cap earlier. What do I need to get done here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's the other mission here, right? Okay, and the other defense line 0 opens tomorrow, right? Oh wait, no, we don't have daily here, so we wait for the other thing. Hi Cheeto. Welcome, welcome. Bad. Apparently the test server is down for maintenance for about an hour or so. So we'll go on there again in a bit. Because they're bug fixing something, I think, or whatever. But yeah, hi Rain. Welcome, welcome. We're just gonna do our shit here first. Alright, we're just gonna do our stuff here first. But yeah. Okay, hopefully they actually have Lindsay fixed on the test now. Cause she was bored earlier, we couldn't level her up and stuff. Right, hi Kuro Sensei. Welcome, welcome. Let's give her gifts. Wow, it's so awkward to get to her. To give her the gifts when she's sitting down. Hi Jericho. Welcome, welcome. Where is she now? Oh, she's just hiding down here. Okay. Give her all the gifts. Oh, she hides inside. Interesting. Hi Kira, welcome, welcome. Okay, we got that stuff. Right, she's hidden. Right? I don't know. Wait, why is Boo still like that? No, I wonder why. Okay, it was just bored. What do you mean trying something different? I don't know. I don't know. Are we? The new anniversary? Oh. Hopefully it's good. I don't know, I don't play Nikkei. Have fun with that. Let's go claim the stuff here. Do we have the, Okay, cool, this is open now. What does this week do? Chaos and Kinetic. Okay, so it's weak to Chaos and Kinetic. The new one's Chaos damage, right? Where is she? It's pretty good that, yeah, you love the new minigame. Ah, that's nice. And then we want... I think we put Marion, right? Marion is Chaos as well. Right, let's go grab her. Yeah, there's Riptide. Alright, let's do this as her. This one. The new one. Don't even... Just spam the skill. You're gonna go into Maggie's stream, you think the hate she's getting? I think I heard she went to sub-only mode. It is what it is, yeah. I mean, I think it's gonna be like that for a while until things calm down. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, man. That is ridiculous. That's a ridiculous claim. That said, he's lucky he even has his career. Let's just say, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If he only just got a 7-day ban on Twitch, right? The thing is, his type of behavior could get him permanently banned on YouTube. If he actually streamed all his shit to YouTube, he probably would have gotten 4 community guideline strikes and then permaban. And the thing is with YouTube, what you probably don't know is YouTube doesn't even need someone to report. Because what YouTube does in the background is they actually use an AI to analyze everyone's videos and streams. You can get caught for something weeks, months, or even years down the line. Which some people don't know. That's like how YouTube just operates. That's like a thing.
Oh, that hurts. Don't stop.
But like, yeah, in a sense, he's lucky he didn't do all his shit on YouTube back then. His streams, because otherwise, he would have actually risked, like, all the community guideline strike stuff. Like, I regularly, every time I stream Snowbreak, I regularly have to, like, appeal the thing once in a while. Because it thinks, it's something else with, like, the shooting. It'll like randomly notify me, like, weeks later after a stream. And I have to, like, appeal it to keep the VOD up. Yeah, like, he's gonna have to be extra careful, man. With his regular behavior, if he does what he did, like, the other day that got him finally banned on Twitch, let's just say, YouTube is a lot stricter. Twitch is a lot more lenient. Right? But, like, you know, his behavior encouraging, like, hate raids, brigading that type of stuff. Obviously, that's not allowed, and he's obviously breached a bunch of the harassment in the TOS. Yeah, he's called other people certain things. I'm not gonna allow that thing to get posted just in case what you sent there, but yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. You can go look it up if you want, but like, he got banned on Twitch for a week, right? It is what it is. You know, he breached the harassment policy TOS. Like, YouTube is even stricter with that. And they give you 4 strikes, and if you get 4 strikes, you're gone. For good. Like, like, YouTube will, like, when you get banned on YouTube, they take it to such an extreme where, like, you're really, like, really banned. If they, as soon as they detect anything that might be similar to the information that they banned, you can't make any more accounts. Like, just straight up. But yeah. Yeah, mass reporting don't matter, man. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Like, he's so irrelevant in the grand scheme, he doesn't even get picked up by the tracker. But like, here's the thing, he broke and violated the terms of service there. You know, you go violate it, that's just what's gonna happen. Mass report or not, I don't know what the hell happened. For all we, like, here's the thing. What you guys don't realize is YouTube and Twitch, they use a lot of AI in places you won't think. Cause like, here's the thing, right? On Twitch, unlike YouTube, you're allowed to stream copyrighted music and audio on Twitch, but what ends up happening is, YouTube, you'll get flagged. On Twitch, you're allowed to have it during the broadcast, but then after your broadcast ends, what will happen is Twitch will actually go back into your VOD, and it will mute the audio whenever copyrighted content is played. That's like something that Twitch does. YouTube does it. You will have to deal with the copyright system on YouTube. With Twitch, the AI will just mute as soon as it detects something. And because it does that, it already is spying on whatever content you post after the fact. It usually takes a couple hours to a couple of days sometimes. Sometimes it'll do it in real time. But eventually they'll get to the point where if you do those types of actions, they won't even need to get reported. If you're like encouraging that type of behavior. Because there is an AI analyzing the streams and the videos. If you didn't know, it is being fed into there. YouTube does it all the time for the copyright stuff. Do you think like YouTube, like Google, they have a bunch of people manually checking the billions of videos and hours and hours of the billions of hours that get posted on a daily basis? Of course not. They have an AI. They have a bunch of AI server bot things analyzing all the content that goes through. It's actually part of what it does is when like YouTube will say like the video's processing or whatever, it's actually being fed into there, right? And then from there it goes into their content ID system and whatever. But also like if it detects you're playing like a shooter game or something, right? Or if it detects an excessive amount of shooting with a gun or something, YouTube will sometimes flag your video or your stream, even if you're just playing a game like let's say Snowbreak, as a specific type of content, and you have to like manually appeal it, and then they'll go through a review process. I've dealt with it countless times in the past. I've actually never gotten hit for the other type of thing with Snowbreak, but I have gotten hit for it before because they thought it was too violent. But like, yeah. Oh wow, that's another one of these. But yeah, that's like something to keep in mind. Yeah. I don't know if she's doing a stream or something right now. It is what it is. Honestly, she should have taken a longer break. Just for her sake. But yeah. Yeah, it's also just not a good idea to keep making multiple videos like that, yeah. it is what it is, right? If he gets hit enough, because like eventually, like YouTube will just be like, no, don't do this. Like there is content that is allowed and what's not allowed. Obviously, he can get community guidelines struck. If he keeps doing it, he'll just get permanently banned. If he breaches the community guideline stuff too many times. And like the thing is, the difference between copyright strike and community guideline strike is copyright strikes expire after a year. So like if you get struck, if someone gets flagged and struck for copyright, the strike will last for a year. With community guideline strikes, unless you get a successful appeal, it is permanent. And unlike copyright strike where you have 3 strikes and then you're permanently gone, community guideline strikes you have 4. And it's just like, you have 4 period. You just only have 4. And that's its own scary thing. It's why like a lot of like prank channels in the past, or like a lot of like drama channels, some of them, they don't really exist to the same extent they used to like 10 plus years ago. And why they're like all gone. It's also why, right, where you see people doing that type of crazy shit that they shouldn't be doing, that's all on Kick. You don't see that on YouTube, you don't see that on Twitch. You see that on Kick because they're not as strict on that. And like trying to appeal that, it's its own other mess. Yeah, community strike is permanent. Yeah. Again, it's like, I mean, that's the rules of the platform, right? You don't like it, make your own, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's why all that old type of content can't really exist anymore. Oh, not on YouTube anyways. If you want to have that type of stuff, you'll have to find a different place to do it. Not so much on YouTube. Because again, like the type of stuff that ends up happening, not allowed. It is what it is. Right, it is what it is, but yeah. You gotta be careful and stuff in that sense. For the people dabbling in that content. And like the thing is, with Twitch, they're a lot more forgiving. Twitch is a lot more forgiving. Okay, what do I want to use for these bosses? This one is... Oh, this is the fire one, right? Oh, you know, this is electrical resistance. Okay. What if I just use... Yeah, let's try this setup here. But like, yeah, it is what it is, right? I wish we had like more options for like healing support, man. That are like actually not cope. It sucks how like we only have Etchel for this. Where is she? Oh, here. Yeah, then again, Twitch also allows some questionable things. I mean, with Twitch is a different sense, right? Twitch will just allow certain things if they're big enough and they align with the certain biases of certain people running the platform. Here's the thing, right? If Hassan wasn't with his political standing the way he is, and it was on the other side of the... If it was even remotely... if it was even like closer to like center or right of center, doesn't matter how far or how little it is, it's just not in his extreme political set, like far left side or whatever he likes to call himself, he probably would have been kicked off the platform. Probably. He probably would have. It's just that there are people high up enough and he's large enough where they're like, they let him slide. No, this is not voice changer. My mic setup is just not the greatest. Yeah, I thought he was like center or something. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the political space. I've heard things about Hassan and that's it. I don't pay attention. Okay. Oh, let's get this done. Hey, it is what it is, man. Alright, I don't want to deal with politics stuff. That's not what I want to do.
Supplies are in place.
Alright, he's dead. It is what it is, man. I just leave him alone. Not gonna deal with it. That's their problem. Right. If they're gonna do what they're doing, leave them be. Okay. We're gonna be using... Yeah, let's just use her. Might as well play with the new stuff. Yeah, there's actual... There's not really anything else to really use with this. So we just use... Yeah, we just use Riptide. Okay.
スティクスの渡し森の実力、その目で確かめると、汚れを葬ってやる。これで布石が揃う。ここからは
Where's the thing I have to shoot?
Oh. させるか、闇を恐れる。
Right, this is like their new boss, right?
これで布石が揃う。ここからはお任せください。させるか。ここからはお任せください。させるか。闇を恐れる。
Yeah, this just flows decently well.
ここからはお任せ。手加減します。させるか。闇を恐れる。
Alright, sure, we'll swap into it. Just give me a moment.
ここからはお任せください。いけるか。怒りはもう一つの檻に。まだここからはお任せください。
Alright, yeah. If a commentary can make it maybe 1 or 2 on a person, I mean, it is what it is, right? If they want to keep doing that stuff. Alright. Which one's the dress one? I mean, the other outfits, it's still the same outfits. I'm just experimenting with this hair thing. But yeah. It is what it is, man. I mean, it's Tectone and his circle. They're all like that. They're all the way they are. It is what it is. Right? I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's better to just not feed them. They're doing what they're doing, just don't feed them. Because the more you feed them and engage with them, any engagement for them is good engagement. It just encourages it further. So, like, the best thing you can do is just leave them alone. Yeah, they've been like they kept fighting against each other like constantly for a while. It is what it is. Wait, did I use the other stamina pods? I did. Okay. Here we gone if you didn't do the that remember 6 months ago when he was getting it is what it is, man. Yeah. I mean, and then like after the guy gets banned, they're all like fighting over that stuff too. It is what it is. Even though they don't like they forget the reason why it happened in the first place. Right, weird people. That's why I'm like, just don't interact with them. Leave them alone. No need to drag yourself into it. No need. When's this one gonna come? Okay, so we got 479 of these now. Just a couple more, and then we get the. I think we get like a special furniture, right? Soon, right? It is what it is. Wait, oh wait, is it because of the gifting? Oh yeah, these. Let's accept them. Let's just give these away. Yeah, we are. Quick dailies there and then back to the test server. Right, because like test server is under maintenance right now. I mean, there was stuff that was like not working properly, so like, it's good that they're at least fixing it so we can like actually test stuff. Right, because we didn't even like really test Lindsay yet. We didn't get to. Alright, put that there. I guess all the main thing that Saint is using against Maggie is he found her getting upset at him over number 1. Yeah. I mean, when you consider what won the thing, it's fair to be upset over it. Right? But it's also like, yeah, that's the kind of behavior and community they want to foster, right? It is what it is. The fact that he won it like that is like all the proof you need on like the fact that they actually want his behavior, which is not healthy. It's all you need to know about that. This is Snowbreak. Just quickly doing the stuff here and then like and then we go to the test server again. Was there anything else we need? We did the neural sim. Can we grab anything else here? Because like after that we're just gonna go straight into the thing. Yeah, I mean she's disappointed. I'm like, yeah. Not surprised she's disappointed. They behaved the way they did. I mean, like, they reward the lowest effort of content. And encourage, like, actual, like, unhealthy, behavior against attacking each other. So, like, it's not surprising that you'd be, like, that she would be, you know, disappointed in them. But that's what they want to do, right? They're within their right to do it, to have it that way. Wait, can we get more furniture? Let's see, can we finish Boo Boo's furniture? It's under... Wait, no, it's Yeah, it is selection. Okay, we can grab... I think we can. Yeah, we have just enough to get her all the furniture. Nice. Yeah, I don't blame her either. Especially when she puts the amount of work she does into it, into what she does. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's give Boo Boo her furniture. She's fighting her floating masks. Okay. And then she has a little incense burner there. Wait. Oh, you can interact with it. That's neat. But you just get the little smoke effect, I guess. Alright, where is she? I mean, that's the only thing they can do, man. What else are they gonna do? They sure as hell aren't gonna be spending, you know, 100+ hours, per video to make, like, an actual in-depth guide. Like, thing. Yes, it is. It is a shooter game. They just happen to have, this stuff here. Let's just go back into... Let's see, can we get a better score in Neural Sim here? Yeah, I think we can just use Tess here. Where's Tess? There she is. It is what it is, man.
分析員ようこそテスの魔法の世界へ探す足手まと弱点カンパ足手まといなんてごめんよ足手まといなんてごめんよ足手まといなんてごめんよ弱点カンパ足手まといなんてごめんよお前にふさわしい
There we go.
場所はバルハ
He's planning on making more drama videos? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
私たちを
It is what it is.
分析員
The current is different from the saved one, and the stability is lower. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. It's like not an improvement. It's because the freaking boss here stalls. We don't... They didn't add anything to this, right? Okay, let's just do, we need to do the one round of the daily minigame one round, right? Yeah, we gotta do one round of this. We'll just do another hide and seek. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't even get the point of doing a H-Wall party, man. If you don't like it, don't bother. Imagine wasting your time watching something you're not gonna like. It's like so weird with those people, man. Like, if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. It's not like he's being forced to. Like, it's one thing if you're like looking after some kids or something and you're taking them to go watch some kids movie that you don't care for. but you have to make sure the kids are safe and everything, and you're supervising them or whatever. Sure, right? But like, you're watching something like in this case that you don't want to watch. It's like, what's the point? Like, hate watching a Pepek. Why even? Yeah, they have no content. That's their own problem. At some point, they should like be like, if they have no content, that means they have time to go do something else. You know, they don't have to make whatever they're doing their entire personality. Alright, we're doing hide and seek here. And we're the seeker. Wait, where's the third? Oh, there's a third person. Okay. I mean, if he does, we just ignore him, man. We just ignore him, we laugh, whatever. If he takes it too far, we can report him and that's it. Like, no point in fighting back. There's no reason to. Because that would just give him more free content. Like, you know, don't feed him. Right, like, there's no point. Oh, up here. Oh. That's obvious. There was like another one right here. I mean, that looks kind of sus. Fuck, I wish I could aim this. Oh. This is like pain. That is like super obvious. I couldn't even see where the arrow was pointing. Yeah, I caught 9. Nope. Over here somewhere. Nope. Over here. Okay. Arrow pointing this way. There's one person left. Oh. I win. I caught 11 out of 12. My team got hard carried. They got hard carried. Oh yeah, we're getting free 5-star, yes. There's 2 things we can do, right? Let me pull up my YouTube channel. So... is the one... Yeah, this browser tab. Okay, so the other day, actually. So, if you want to get her now, you can. You can get the free Nita now. But, you have to go through a really long puzzle. It takes you, like, 2-3 hours to complete, probably. I did record my entire playthrough, from about a week ago, actually. You can just follow along this video here. if you do want to get her now, but in like 2 weeks or so, they're just gonna let us claim it. So you can claim her now, or you can wait. She'll be free either way. They just made like some crazy ass puzzle, you know? It kind of gives you the vibes of if you've ever played, let's say the Pokemon, I think it was like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and you went through the quest chain to unlock the Reggies. It's kind of like that. You gotta do some cryptic stuff. You go on this long cryptic side quest, doing very unusual things, and then they give you her as a reward. But she'll also just be given for free after the fact. Is Styx worth pulling for? I mean, here's the thing, right? End of the day, this game is very easy, right? The content is very easy. If you like her character, the gameplay, and you like the character, sure. Otherwise, if you don't like it, at the end of the day, you're not gonna like it, right? You can still farm, you know, all the dupes, you know, via neural sim, like usual. In like the way what her role is, it's like pretty similar to Cherno Enigma. They do kind of similar things where they're like heavily skilled user scale focused. The difference is though, right? With Styx, you just press the skill, and she makes all the clones come up, and then once you fill up a little bar, you just make it explode. Yeah, she has the interactive scene. Yes. Oh, that's paid. I believe that one's paid. Where is it? This one, yeah. It does have the interactive scene. You need to have the costume though. Do they have the bundle here? Yeah. 178. You can get the thing. It's like $30. She has a weapon skin. They got the interactive scene and everything. Yeah. Pity carries over. Yes. Just make sure. When you pull, only pull on the guaranteed banner. Don't touch the 50/50 banner. Never pull on these. Only pull on these. 100%. Right? Only pull 100%, but they do carry over. Nah, don't do 50/50, man. Don't do yourself dirty like that. Guaranteed is 60% cheaper on anyways overall. Right. It's 60% better overall. Guarantee only. You have too many, you play that one, fair enough. I mean, she's going to be free forever anyways. She works a little bit differently than other characters. Thanks for the follow as well, Clutch Jean. She works a little bit differently. They didn't give us her signature weapon and her 4 dupes yet. But these will also be given for free because she's never going to have a banner. She is free. But these are not released yet. Her drives for her dupes are not released yet. So we don't get those yet. But yeah. And then she's also gonna come with her own signature weapon, but again, it's not released yet, so we're not really messing around too much with her until we get her with her special stuff. Because like, if we go here, there's like a recommended loadout and everything. These are not released yet. She scales off of HP for damage. She has an interesting mechanic where she like consumes all her HP to turn into a shield, and then she gets like a big damage buff. And then at the end, she heals herself back up. She has like an interesting mechanic on that. But like, because we don't have access to her weapon yet, this will be free anyways. I'm not really playing around with it yet. But yeah. Resource for pulling, but they occasionally, every once in a while, when they release, so basically, sometimes they will release 2 5-star characters in a patch. When they release 2 5-star characters as new characters in an update, one of them will always be free. They've occasionally given a bunch of free 5-stars here and there. In terms of like the distribution, they give at least 4 of them a year. At least 4 free 5-stars a year. You missed the previous one that we got a couple months ago, at the beginning of the year. But this is the, like, yeah, it's like every quarter, right? Like every 3 to 4 months, they give at least 1 free 5-star. But yeah, you missed the Q1 free 5-star. The Nita right now is the Q2 free 5-star. There's gonna be another one in a couple months, and then another one later on. Yeah, that's how they do like dual releases. They give one of them for free. They always give one of them for free if it's a dual release. Well, they've always done that. Right? Like for example, like when they released this Cherno 5-star, they gave this one for free. She was given for free. What's like another example when they've done it? They did another one recently. There was the Marian Riptide was given for free. She was released with, who was it again? Oh yeah, it was the other version of Katya. They had like a dual release, one of them was given for free. Oh yeah, this was like the one they gave like, I think it was like 2 patches ago. She was given for free. But like, yeah. I remember on the anniversary, they gave her for free. And she was released at the same time as her. But like, they typically do it like 3-4 times a year. They do a dual release. One of the dual releases is always free. That's kind of how they handle things here. Oh, but yeah. You like to have a gacha game for almost every category. For story, Limbus is the best one without question. Okay. Fair enough. I think the problem is just, as an open world, the gachas are just missing the actual stuff in the open world. Because it ends up feeling like you can go play like a regular instance-based gacha without the open world, and you'll have a better time because you won't have an open world where there's like nothing in there that will just pad out your time because you spend all of it walking from point A to point B and going through several more loading screens because you have to teleport fast travel to one spot to then go inside something to then go through another loading screen so then you can go do whatever's inside there to then go through another loading screen to repeat it. And like, it makes everything take way longer. And like, the reality is the gameplay and the combat is like no different and generally like worse compared to some of the other ones. Just the action combat stuff that don't have the open world. They end up being worse at that. So like, I get what you mean. They just haven't bothered to actually put effort into it outside of graphics. Cause like, yeah, visually they look nice. It's just that outside of that, they have nothing else. I don't know. They're not gonna die. China market is massive. Here's the thing. China and the Asian market, China, Japan, South Korea, they're the biggest markets. Everywhere else in the world, irrelevant. Especially for these Chinese ones, the reality is, the Chinese player base and consumer base for this stuff, it's basically more and like it's just larger than the rest of the player base from the rest of the world combined. If you combined all of North America, Europe, and most Asian markets, they're still smaller than the Chinese market. That's just the reality. Right, like that is the reality. It is what it is. Like it or hate it, that's just how it is. Alright. Yeah, we're just slowly gonna go through this because we have like all patch to do this. Yeah, we have 34 days left. Okay, let's just quickly do my ToF stuff. and then we can go on to the next thing. Then go to the test server. Alright. And that's their own problem. We'll turn BGM off. We'll see if network map is like properly working with that stuff after. I left the voices in Chinese because test server is in Chinese. They probably don't have the English or Japanese voices yet. Yeah, logging in here. I have to log into my other one too. Alright, let me just boot up the cloud server as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got something like really cool in the mail earlier today actually. Like, after I ended my stream earlier, like before, right? I basically spent like my entire time like crimping cables because I have massive skill issue on crimping cables, but I also picked up one of these. This thing is like actually really cool. Cause like, where is it? This thing. So like, this is like this is an entire what's it called again? Yeah, this thing. I got a KVM for my other computer. Cause like, you know, I just wanted to move it somewhere else, and it's a lot easier to like have it like set it up over the network and like access that stuff. Cause like consumer shit doesn't get like IPMI. You know, like you're not gonna get like IPMI or some other remote management thing on a consumer board. And like some of the other solutions are absurdly expensive. This thing is cheap as hell. I bought this thing for like peanuts in comparison. Let me see if I can find show you where I got it. I got it off like AliExpress. Yeah, and like what's cool about this thing, right? This is it's using a RISC-V, cause like you can get like there's the Pi KVM stuff, which is based on the Raspberry Pi shit. But like I got one of these. Oh, I didn't buy this specific one. I bought it from a different seller. This guy's charging more than what I paid for. But like I got the PoE model because obviously powered over Ethernet, convenient. What's cool about this though, right? I can power this shit on and off, and like I can like cause like there's pinouts for like all of the actual like power connectors and shit. But like it also has the what's it called? It like has the pass-through stuff. This thing is really nice. It's also cheap compared to other solutions. Cause like what? Like 5 KVM is like gonna cost you like $300 or something. Basically, think about it this way. What if you could turn on, turn off, and use a keyboard and mouse on your computer, without actually having to be in front of your computer? That's basically what this is. So like, I can put my computer anywhere else. The latency is not great, so you're not gonna play games off of it. But like, it's a really cool piece of kit. They use it all the time for managing stuff like in the enterprise space or in like server farms for managing the machines. These things are really expensive normally, but like being able to like get your own version of this. But yeah, no, it's not wireless. So you plug this inside the computer, right? So like there are ports here, right? So you have HDMI for video. You have an Ethernet port. This one can get power over Ethernet. So that basically this is a tiny computer, and it captures video. It sends mouse inputs and stuff. There's an little IP address screen on there, so you can just log into it and control the machine remotely. And like yeah, like that's what this is. You can turn on the computer, you can turn it off. You can install like custom images. So like if you wanted to install Windows or like a Linux distro or something, and not have to be in front of the computer, This thing's amazing. Like, these things are amazing for that. But they're also generally really expensive. It's part of why, like, enterprise boards, like, what you would see in, like server racks, some of the motherboards in there, they end up costing, like, like thousands of dollars in some cases for just the board because they build features like this inside. But, like, consumer level boards, they do not get this. Because they basically have to run a second computer inside the computer so that they can get this functionality. And this second lower power computer always on 24/7. But obviously you have to connect it to the network as well. But like, yeah, it's a pretty cool piece of kit though, but if you're imagining stuff like that, I was like, I'm gonna finally just pick one of these up. Cause like, yeah, it saves a lot of time, and it's very convenient for the people who know what this stuff is. It's a ridiculous amount, but these things are awesome. But yeah, I have to update the client on my cloud machine though, cause I put my alt over there. But yeah, like, it's really cool stuff. Though, and like, what's also cool is, like, I can get, like, an IP address, like, a direct download link for, like, an image. So, like, I don't even have to, like, put it on the little, SD card it has. I mean, it's just Tower of Fantasy, Snowbreak, and Infinity Nikki. That's it. I don't play any others. I've played others on stream, like, tests of stuff. But, like, most of the stuff I've played before, I end up dropping. I have played some stuff early access before. So to go back through my channel, let's go back a couple months. Where would that be? So, you know, back in January, February, I did play Arknight's Enfield during the closed beta. End of February, I did play Duet Night Abyss. And then if we go back to November, end of November, I also played the NT Neverness to Everness closed beta. You can easily find the actual playthrough of that one here. Right, I actually did play the closed beta. And we were able to, like, translate this stuff in here, the Chinese beta. I did get an invite. Yeah, probably. We haven't had any more news on those ones. But we'll see where things develop, right? But yeah. I have been invited to play some of those before, which is pretty neat. Alright, let me get my things over here. I don't know what the hell they hotfixed, but, like, the cloud server didn't, like, update the patch for it, so I have to, like, wait a bit for it to update it. Kinda funny. Damn, the leaderboard here. That point cap. What do you mean he just got a Switch too? Oh, they're sending it out to certain people, I guess? I didn't even do that. It's not like it matters. I finished the thing already. He says the screenshot is showing it arrives June 5th. Ah, I see. Good for him, I guess. Oh yeah, we have this here. I see. Oh, she has one too. Let me get logged in my alt now. Yep, it's its own mess, man. Alright, there's my verification code. I wonder if like the new endgame mode is gonna be available on the test server after the maintenance is up. It is what it is, man. Like again, Twitch knows what you send in, right? They look through it. Sometimes they don't even need to deal with people reporting directly. Sometimes. It just depends on how their auto-modding wants to behave that day. Lindsay's Carrots Bomb, yeah. Pretending. It's her guardian, right? I guess it's just the Pega translation stuff. But they're using mom. It should be guardian, but, you know. They worded it that way. I'm gonna go back out of bounds. So it can be a bit easier when I do my dailies in a bit. It is what it is, man. I just don't bother with them. They can cause their own problems in their own bubble. I don't want to be involved. We can look and laugh at it, but then that's it. It's funny watching someone post the Gacha Enjoyer in the thing. Like, the Gacha Enjoyer is not wrong, man. It's not wrong. This stuff is peak. It's just funny to see how it just plays out. Like, it's just funny when the stuff happens there. Because he uses text to speech. That's why. He sounds text to speech because he is text to speech. That's exactly why. But yeah. Doing out of bounds stuff is so nice. I don't have to go through the labyrinth the normal way when I can just go out of bounds. Wait, do we have any aberrants to kill? Oh fuck. That's not it, man. That's a lie. They're doing it just because they don't like him. That's all. It's not. He doesn't even edit his own stuff. He has his own editor. Like, he has someone that he pays to edit his stuff for him. Why the hell would he do that? When he can't even do it himself. Because, like, it's not worth his time anyways. He just wants to make the thing, and then the editor's job is to edit it for him. But, like, it's not his channel. They just don't like him. I want to attack him. Oh, that's not real art. That's AI generated. I saw it. I saw it because it was shared around in other places too. That one was AI generated. But yeah. Yeah, they're basically a bunch of toxic people, pretty much. They act like they're a police, but like, nah. They pretend they are, but they're actually extremely toxic. It is what it is. But like, you know, don't engage with them because that's what they want. It's better to just leave them alone and not engage with them. If they ever get taken down one day, that's their own problem. But yeah, just leave them as is. I mean, it is what it is, man. Oh shit, I meant to put it there. Oh, did you... thing? Let me just quickly do the dailies here, because my alt needs the things here. Alright, now my ult just needs rift drones, so that's fine. What do I need? Rift drones, heavy armor guard, that's over here. Oh, that's easy. Alright, let me just finish my dailies. What is today's join op? I haven't looked at it. What's today's join op? Okay, it's that one. Alright, let me just finish my Mia's kitchen. Yeah, it's Nanyang. Yeah, I know. Oh, we'll invite him for the next round. Sure. I saw him when he snuck into that Discord. I was like, what the fuck is he doing here? Like, they found out that Discord server, they have a channel called The Zoo. Because the whole point is they get hate rated and shit a bunch of times. So we made the joke of we just lock them up in here so they don't disrupt other people and we just stare at them. That's why they're like on his Discord server there's a channel called The Zoo. Because the whole point is to just stare at them when they do that type of stuff. Because they've done it many times before. Right, because like, they basically end up being like, just treat them like animals because of their behavior. I don't know if like, you saw any screenshots about a channel called The Zoo. But yeah, that's the reason why it exists. Because there are people like that who have snuck in time and time again. And it's like a funny way to like ban them without actually banning them. Because it's like, oh, they're in, but then they can't do anything. I mean, it depends on how you want to define it, man. Like, ironically though, like the people that have like mocked him for specific things, they're technically more racist. If you want to use that as a standard. Because there are people that have used the like various stereotypes to describe him too, just because the guy is Chinese. Like what? But that's their own other problem. Oh yeah, of course she's getting more attention because of that. Heck, the freaking Chinese people, they were like, oh shit, there's an actual damage calculator? And like, now people in China are spreading it around. And sharing it. Because no one bothered to make a damage calculator, but she made one. They're like, wait, they were trying to get in. Like, let's bring them in. Oh, they still not want to? No. But yeah. Yeah, she's getting more viewers because of that. I wonder how many of them are like hate watchers wasting their time. It's just so weird that like they do they have people that do it. Hi Death by Snooze Snoo. Welcome, welcome. They should, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But at the same time, think about it this way. If all you care about is view numbers, like it or not, hate watchers are the easiest viewer to get. Because you can do literally anything, and they will watch you. Like, in that sense, as not great as that sounds, hate watchers are like the best kind of viewer. They're the best kind for the wrong reasons. Because like, you can literally do whatever and they will watch you. Which is sad in its own way. But that's just the reality, man. That's why, you know, that's why they say the opposite of love is not hate. There's a reason why the opposite of love is not hate. Because even if you hate them, you know, you're still giving them attention. Which is still something. I mean, there are people who do that though. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people actually do that. There's a decent amount of people that actually just do that. For better or for worse. There's a good chunk of people out there that do that. Oh, I ripped too late. We just finished. I have to like double check now if I need to update the test server. We still need to like finish like the event farming at some point. He's the largest in the very small space, man. He is, yet it still doesn't matter. He's basically the largest for the wrong reasons. All for the wrong reasons. Yep. And it's generally for the wrong reasons why he gets those viewers. But like, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, they're doing like hot culture reruns. For Flame. That's cool. For people who play Flame. Yep, it is what it is, man. I wonder if like the audio is fixed on test too. Let me just claim all my stuff on my... Well, I'm just claiming my things. And then we'll switch over. Do I need anything else here? Okay, I don't think so. Alright, let me update the test client now. We're gonna go in the test client. Let me just update it real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I need to update it. But yeah, she doesn't want toxic people to come. I wouldn't want them either, man. Oh yeah, it needs to install a mini update. Alright. It should be done soon. Hopefully it's fixed now. Because like Lindsay was also missing like sound effects and stuff too. Alright, let's see. Ooh, thanks for the gifted subs. Right. How many is this? Plus 5 gifted, thanks. But yeah. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, it's still patching the test server. It should be, like, available soon. I wouldn't be surprised, man. But yeah, we're gonna go look at the new stuff. Just waiting for it to get patched. Highly possible, yeah, because it wasn't working this morning. But like, hey, they were quick, at least quick enough to patch it. Like, the server wasn't even up for like 24 hours. I think it was like, what, 18 hours? They patched in 18 hours or so. 18 hours or so, they patched it. Alright. Let's get in. Hopefully it installed properly. Yeah. But like, the best thing to do is just leave him alone. Right, like don't engage with him, because that's what he wants. That's what they want. Don't give him what he wants. Wait, is this... Let's see, BGM working now? It doesn't seem like it. Well, yeah. I mean, that's his content, right? He instigates it, and then he uses that. It is. Because, like, it's just not healthy. It's, like, really not healthy for, like, everything at large. Oh, I'm out of energy. Okay. Oh, they buffed the enemies here now. They're a lot stronger now. They're way stronger now. Interesting, so they fixed that. What else did they do? But yeah. We need to go to a safe spot so we can like teleport out. Oh, let's just go to the boss. Boss room is probably safer. Is that around here? Oh no, shit, I'm still getting chased. Yeah, so music is still borked. Echo player not even, like, showing up. What the hell, yeah, where's my echo player? I'm not even getting my echo player. But, like, yeah, this is test server. Obviously, things are, you know, still work in progress. Yep, I noticed. It is what it is, man. But like... Wait, is this the entrance? Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's the entrance. This is safer. Just go in here. Hopefully everything's like fixed now. Everything else is. I'll just turn off the BGM and turn back on mine. Alright, can we go level up Lindsay's weapon? Surely we can level this up now, right? Oh, we can! It's working now. Alright. Hopefully her stuff is like actually working. Because I've been wanting to look at what the hell Lindsay does. But we couldn't level up the weapon yet. Because it was broken earlier. But yeah. Alright, we'll go grab these. They do. Like, it's great that most of the time it doesn't matter, but if I'm testing damage numbers, like, it is annoying to, like, have to level this shit up when I'm testing damage numbers. Because, like, yeah, sure, Bygone sequential stuff automatically gives you max level weapons, but, like, you know, it's kind of annoying to still manually, like, do the thing. Yeah, hoverboard weapon. Oh, there's stuff I'm curious on too with how she works. Matrices, are these fixed? Oh yeah, we got global values now. 18 to 30% frost damage here. No, final damage. And then 10% frost damage if I'm not mistaken. And that's the 4-piece. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, 10% frost damage. 18 to 30% final damage. I believe. Is that final damage or is that elemental? Let me double check. I can't read Chinese. So I have to use an OCR. Oh no, it's frost damage 30%. 10% frost damage afterwards. Okay. That's the matrices. Quick develop. Alright, we'll leave it at 0 star for now. Okay. Let's just see first. Is it working? Okay, sound effects still missing. Surely, like, her second skill still is gonna work. Okay, it does. Oh, I'm curious now. How does it, like... I wonder if Alice can trigger it. That could be interesting if Alice can, if Alice or like Yulon work with it. Her trait is useless though. We can ignore her trait. I believe we can ignore her trait because it's only 10% frost. Yeah, White Pierce is 12%. There's 2 girls, but because the ravages of socialism, they're forced to share 1 cup. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's she's frost. Let's go mess around with them first. Yeah, let's see if she can trigger Alice. I'm really curious. I don't know if she can trigger Alice, but if she can, that could be interesting for Copium. Copium content. Can she trigger it? Alright. I'm gonna guess that's a no. That looks like a no. That does not count. Wait. Does it count as a use of overdrive shot? Let's check. It does not count as a skill use. That's unfortunate. There goes any shot of that being interesting. How about Yulon Sweeping Force? Maybe that'll work. Let's see. Okay, we get the tiger stacks. It does not count. Wait. That is not sweeping force. That is martial artist form. Okay. We're in the wrong mode. Wait, no. Now we're in martial artist. Wait. I think there's like a bug on Yulon where it puts her in the wrong form. Okay. Right, hi Talhour. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, now that's working. Will her sub skill work now? Let's see. Nope, we didn't consume any stacks. That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. It doesn't count as a skill use. That is unfortunate. The Lindsay streamer trend, yeah. Alright, let's go try her in like actual frost comp. Yulong Copium, not gonna work. She don't count for that. I believe she should be like a new main DPS slot thing. I believe she should be. Yeah, it's not translated properly, but that's fine. She has her little dot thing, and she has some buffs here. Oh yeah, that's the base damager skill stuff. Interesting. So they have that thing there. But yeah, like she only works on field. She doesn't do anything off field. Yeah, that's 18% final damage buff there. That just changes to 32%. This is honestly a lot smaller than I thought it'd be of an increase. Because like going from 18% to 32%, I think like Carrot had like a bigger increase there, yeah. Interesting, but they're two different multipliers. Let's go to this setup. I believe we end up replacing Nola, because Nola takes like 10 seconds on field every rotation. No more Nola. Good riddance to Nola, no more. Where is Lindsay? Fuck, where's her weapon? It should be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, we'll just check her out at A0 first. Yeah, she has very high on-field damage. God damn. Yeah, you just do that. Yeah, you just spam normal attack. Very straightforward. And use her skill off thing. Damn, this is like really high damage. I guess that's how they compensate for her advancements being a lot weaker than usual. Yeah, this is some good damage though. Let's see what happens if we were to like put in Nola instead of Gray Fox here. Yeah, let's try Nola instead of Gray Fox. Like the problem with Nola, she takes like 9 seconds of rotation. Maybe it'd be better if I started with Nola first. Yeah, that's definitely weaker. I mean, it's usable, it's just weaker. Because Nola wastes too much time. That's the problem with Nola. She wastes too much time. Right, like even if I start with Nola. Yeah, because like I can't get even the last hit in. I'm trying to refresh Nola. All because you have to use like the second skill on Nola. At least she also has Res Ignore. Yeah, no, damage is like about the same. Lindsay. It's Lindsay. Yeah, Frost Nola is so shit. This is like actually just about the same damage as my old comp is doing. Because of how scuffed Nola is in Frost. Yeah, don't use Nola though. Nola's shit. Yeah, Nola, Frost Nola sucks. I mean, that's not like anything surprising. Frost Nola always been asked to use. That said though, like if you wanted to like actually try other shit, there's like actually good stuff we could do. Cause like even like Frost Nonion is still really good for what it is. The problem is you don't get full uptime on her thing because Global Nonion only has a 15-second dot, while Sienna has 30-second dot, which is unfortunate. What would be good like to try here? Like you can still of course like slot in Brevi or like Ray can at least give you buffs, but like Brevi's Copium Frost buff still usable. You get what? It's 10 plus 4%? 14%? It's Copium, but like the thing with Brevi's buff is it's a unique multiplier. Brevi's buff is under the active damage category. It's a unique multiplier. It's like not the same as like other buffs, because of the weird characteristics with it. Same with the boss boost. So like Brevi's in like a weird spot where like her buff is still valuable because it's not like the regular buffs. But honestly, like Linus would probably be better. Oh, they Pepega the description for synesthesia again. But let's say we were to work with this, we will probably just put in... Where's Grey Fox? Like, this thing would still be good. You got mod mail issue fixed, but now another big issue has appeared. Wait, what? What's going on? Okay. Oh, they're not the same person, yeah. Okay. Oh, so now what happened? Did you get your unbanned thing? Is the relationship between this thing? Got mod mail. Yeah, they're not the same person. I see. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? Oh, because the name there? In 8v8 PvP server? That's why? Oh. I think that's why they think you're that? I see. But I don't know how the hell I'm gonna contact someone on this now. Because that's just in-game character name. That is crazy. I mean, did you respond to them about that? Just tell them that it's like you're a character in-game, it's not the same thing. Just tell them that. Just tell them that. I don't know what the hell I can do now. You just tell them, like, it's not your in-game account. You haven't gotten a reply. I see. I think they have, like, what? Don't they have, like, phone verification, like, set up as well? It's like, how the hell they get around that, too? But yeah. Okay. Let's try this, though. Wow, wait. This is actually, like, a lot better than I thought it would be. For this copium. This is very tight timing, though. For copium setup, this is like actually pretty good. This is like actually pretty good for what it is. But it's very tight and strict. Yeah, the Forbidden comp actually pretty decent. This is still A0 lenses. But like, it's extremely tight your timing. Like, it's viable, this thing. But it's not the easiest thing to play. Yeah, almost 12G, like, that's actually, like, pretty good. The Forbidden comp actually decent, man. Like, and it has like a pretty decent rotation. It's just the timing is extremely tight. It's extremely tight timing, so it's not the most practical, but like the damage is still good. I mean, like, again, that's like Lin S4 being Lin S4, but like, still. No, Void Piercer. Oh wait, I should use Lindsay trait. Yeah, you're right. I'm using the wrong trait, because Void Piercer doesn't do anything when you're not doing triple altered or specific element. I have to use her trait, you're right. What was in standard? It's a shame they didn't give us like Void Piercer Frost buff that CN got. Yeah, we didn't get Void Piercer buff. Would have been cool if we did. Yeah, no Void Piercer buff. Like, if you have low advanced Void Piercer, you could substitute Void Piercer Frost with Linghong. They should do like similar things. A6 Linghong to like low advancement Void Piercer. It should be pretty similar. In terms of background damage stuff. Because like if you don't have A3 Void Piercer, you're not gonna have the shred anyways. If you have like pre A3 Void Piercer. Alright, we gotta give her stuff. Oh wait. She has a Speria, Vera, and Kylo here. Everyday rare item. Sure. Interesting how they give her all those categories. Yeah, we'll just give her... We'll give her 69 of these. Good enough. Alright, we'll just work with this. Now we'll try this again. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Oh, so there's apparently a new rumor going around CN spaces. New NTE test registration for China will be soon because the Perfect World report, financial report, is a rumor. And then the test will begin mid-May. But of course, rumors are rumors. Oh yeah, this is definitely higher damage than before. Yeah, it's a little bit more damage. I don't know. That's just a rumor I saw on Discord from like a Chinese website. Yeah, this is a little bit higher damage than before. Not that much higher, but it's a little bit higher. Yeah, no, this should definitely be better than Nola. That weird copium setup should definitely be better than Nola. Okay. What if I did... Oh yeah, that's like using this. Honestly, it would probably be better if we actually got rid of the 4-set. If we got rid of 4-set lenses, we could probably do more damage. Go with what? Wait, if we put... Yeah, we keep Gray Fox there. Yeah, we put 2-piece lens system. And then 2-piece Scylla. This might be even better. Alright, you have a good night then, Zenmeister, for the... But yeah, this might be better for, like, the forbidden thing. Yeah, this is probably gonna be better. Oh, we just wait for the field to collapse. Oh yeah, right. I saw it spike up. The damage is pretty similar though. replace the force with a crit then. It's not that much different, actually. Yeah, 12.24G. First, yeah, this new banner. Lindsay. Coming soon. We're just testing stuff out on the test server. Next unit Frost. Interesting damage there. Lin better than Nola then. Especially if you're gonna take it to Bygone for this setup. Lin S4 better than Nola. Wait. Is Brevicopium decent? I wonder. Would Brevicopium be any good? Oh wait, we would just put 4-piece lenses here. If we were to do that. Cause like you could probably make Brevicopium work. A6 Brevicopium. And then you run 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Cobalt. Let's try this. Though the A1 should be like a big increase. I think because we get like the dot. Yeah, where's Samir? I'm curious. Oh wait, no, Brevi won't work with this setup because Brevi doesn't not compatible with the thing. Even with the boss boost, that's not enough. Yeah, no, that is very not good. Rip Brevi. Brevi shit here. So that's a no for Brevicopium. Yulong Copium, not great either, because you're not spamming skill. But Linghan's gonna get added to standard banner during this. So like Linghan probably decent. For like filler for Copium. Let's see. Wait, is the Matrix still on Brevi? No, it's there. Should have probably filled up my charge. Alright, we want Void Piercer right now then. Yeah, damage is still really copium. Even with all this. That is still pretty cope. Yeah, Lynn's still better. It's still copium though, man. But like, this is definitely more than enough to beat Boundless Phone 20. Sequential Boundless 20. This is definitely more than strong enough. Yeah, like, you can beat sequential stage 20 with this. Like, this is more than enough for sequential stage 20. We're still on A0 Lindsay. Like, that'll still work. Linghorn on standard banner too now. Like, Linghorn at least decent-ish for what it is, considering her age. Alright, let's see what happens if we put Nonyan here. Let's put Nonyan instead, let's see that. And see, wait. Yeah. Although if you were gonna do that, it'd probably be better if you weren't running the one with Void Piercer. Is the problem is Void Piercer's thing doesn't line up nicely. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna see what happens when we like do double collapse. This is like a weird setup. It works okay enough for altered, but like Oh wait, actually, no, this is actually not the worst idea. Yeah, I have to use Lindsay's trade again. Double collapse, not a bad idea though. You just ignore the force trigger for Void Piercer, and then like you can actually make it decent. Because you're still gonna get the collapse. Oh yeah, this is better than the other one, yeah. And you got more resistance ignore here. Yeah, no, this is very viable. Yeah, this is actually like very viable. It's like, if you still wanted to use this, like this is still like viable. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Void Piercer Collapse is doing about the same damage as Nanyan's Collapse when you combine them. That's why like this is like actually not bad. And they're feeding off of each other. This is like actually pretty decent. Like this is like actually really good. This is like almost as good as the Lin one, but we have more res ignore. The Lin Copium thing. This is like actually good. Yeah, like I'd be happy with this. For like considering this is like copium stuff, like yeah, like actually using Altered One still works. It's just a bit tighter the rotation, but it works. This was like an interesting idea to do the double collapse thing. But yeah, damage still good enough for that. Speaking of that, actually, using Grey Fox in the last slot should also be really good too. Where's Grey Fox? Oh, instead. Wait, why isn't it putting the leveled up one? Oh, it's probably because it's on Lin. Where is Lean? Yeah, like this should also be quite strong. It's just gonna have like a bit of a ramp up. Oh, weaker than the Void Piercer one? But yeah, like the combination mixes you can do with this, not the... Yeah, like actually, like you can see like damage are pretty good for this weird setup. Nanyan's still viable. Frost Nanyan's still viable. And with this setup, you still get 45% res ignore. Oh, when you like max the thing out. This is still quite good. Yeah. That's still quite good for what it is. Copium, but still good. Like, that is still pretty good. All things considered. Like, if you wanted to run this, I wouldn't see anything wrong with that either. Right, you just need stuff that's like minimal field time, put the things up. But yeah. Like, you can make that work, and it still will put in work. That's still good damage for A0. Okay. What do I want to try now? Right, we already tried Alice and Yulon. They're a no-go. Anything else that's worth trying? I don't have A6 Yanimo, so I can't really put that in. But like, Yanimo is just... It's like not worth it. Even if you did have A6 Yanimo, because it takes too long to use thing. Yeah, so I think for like support ranking then, we probably go what? Lindsay over Void Piercer Frost. Over in terms of over Gray Fox. And then after that, next down the list is Lin S4. And then after that Lin S4, we then put Nanyan up there, and then after that, after Nanyan, it would then be Ling Han, and then after Ling Han, we put Frost Nola after. if you were to like rate the thing there. Like, I guess we could do that. Like, I could probably make like a mini chart on like recommended support or whatever if I make a guide on it. And just rank them that way. And put them in order. Right, like, cause like the thing is like the other ones, it's like they don't provide much. Because with Yulon, you only get like very little surface level stuff there. Instead, where's Yulon? Because the second skill does not count for the thing. Where is Yulon? Yeah, because even in Sweeping Force, you can't trigger the Tiger Summon. So like, you only get like, what, 3 procs to this per cycle, which is like, very scuffed anyways. So you're not gonna get much out of this. But Ling Han, you still get basically the entire thing out. Like, there's no real point in, like, trying the Yulon one, because, like, we know it's gonna suck. I think Brevi will actually outdo Ling Han there, A6 Brevi. I don't know, man. I don't like wearing, chokers, though. Some people, like, they like, it's just, like, it does look nice as, like, a necklace stuff there. Some chokers and stuff like that, but I personally don't like wearing things that are too tight or whatever like that. But you know, I'm cool with like a small, like with like a necklace and stuff like that though. But also there's a difference because if you're actually choking them, you know, you're actually choking them, but like the chokers, they're not actually choking them. It's just they're really tight on the skin there. That's the difference. Air pull kink? I don't know, man. People, they all have their, some people have their own weird kinks, but like, the safe word was harder. God damn. What a safe word. What a safe word. Oh, so then what's like softer is the softer means do the opposite then. I see. But yeah. Yeah, like I can't really think of like using much else because like the problem with Frigg is you're not spamming discharges, so like that doesn't matter for the skill damage thing. But also like with Frigg, oh well, they accidentally messed up and it shows the CN iframe text. That is kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, because like Frost attack is not super crazy anymore. I'm getting more attack. Fiona gives how much buff again? Fiona gives... Yeah, so Fiona you get a lot. It was like, what, 15%? And then the other thing? No, 16% here. Hydro focus for the smaller... Wait, there's not even a point in getting hydro focus from that. You might as well take the torrential force. Wait, does that even count as skill damage? I'm curious. No, it's passive damage. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so that counts as passive damage. Never mind. Okay. So, like, those things are still good. Is there, like, anything else I'd want to, like, check out? Because I'm probably gonna, like, want to, like, do, like, a longer thing, gathering data and putting them in a sheet at some point. Alright, have fun with lurking. I'm just trying to think of what else we can try. That would, like, not be useless. Right? Because, like, there's no point with Roslyn, because Roslyn is only on field. So, like, that's, not useful. Saki can't reset the skill, so useless. Not that you'd want to anyways. Icarus won't do anything. So there's no point in that one. Yeah, I guess there's like nothing else really to try. Right, because like we already found out Alice doesn't work. Yulon don't work. Brevi might actually be more useful than Yulon. I mean, Ray can work. It's just Ray does volt damage. That's the problem. Like, the thing is, Ray does volt damage. So, like, if you... Like, I thought the goal is to do frost damage, not volt. And that's the problem with Ray. Like, Ray would be useful for the buffs. It's just that, in frost sequential, Ray will do 0 damage. Same time, Ray won't use your frost damage % buffs from other stuff. And, like, that's what makes Ray weaker overall there. Right? Because Ray only does volt damage. Even though Ray can buff frost, Ray's damage is only volt. Which is unfortunate. Otherwise, like, Ray could have been an interesting option. Alright. Like, I can't think of, like, anything else to try. And this is like a dot, right? I mean, I could probably calc this. Yeah, we could probably calc that out, how much A1 will do. yeah. Jinzy plays more things. Okay. Alright, let's go try this out. It should be under passive damage category. I'm just like double checking what my damage is. We're on 30-second rotation anyways. We have the wrong trade on, but like, it's fine. We're just going for a typical 152nd. So that is 2032 out of 1300 at 13 mil. Wait, maybe 13 mil. Wait, that's 15.48 G, right? Oh yeah. Okay. So passive damage and the total damage number then is what? 2032. Divide that by 15480. So that's 13% of our overall damage right now. Okay. How much do we get from A1 then? So A1 gives us what? Star Skill Graffiti Party pair hit. Which one's that one? No, wait, when Graffiti Party inflicts Fear of the Crowd effect. Okay, Fear of the Crowd is probably the second skill. Wait, what the hell is that translation? Right, because their skill is the graffiti party, the first part. Let me just translate this thing in the OCR. Hotspot weakening state, get the domineering party. Get the tracking effect. Okay, get one hotspot every 6 seconds. Hotspot index replaced with focus impact. Consuming, Alright, we get the focus impact thing. Alright, let's go just test it out, and then we'll figure it out. Let's get up to A1, and then we'll go figure it out. We'll figure out how much of a damage increase it is. Oh wait, I should get rid of the stupid smart servant. Otherwise it's gonna like get in the way. Alright, let's get in on here. So the dot is applied there. Okay. Okay, it's just when you have the actual skill hit, you apply it. So we can math that out then. It is passive damage. Alright. And 13%. Okay. And this thing is how much per activation? 5250. So then that is 15750%. So then A1 dot does how much? So that's 360 times 20. That's 7200. So that divided by 15,750. That's 45% of 13%. So that's a 6% damage. 6% increase. Okay. How about the 2-piece set then? 2-piece probably stronger than that. What's the base skill damage? Base skill damage is 3600. 3600, divide that by 5250. Oh wait, no, we do it the other way around. No, we do it, wait. Yeah, we do it this way. That is multiplied by 13%. So that's about 9%. Okay, it's 8.91. So it's about 4%. Okay, 2-piece is 4% increase. We're like, I'm just like trying to calculate like the value of this stuff here. Right, so the A1 is a 6% damage increase. The 2-piece set is a 4% damage increase. Right, and then you have the other things here. Okay, and then A3 is no damage. This is self-healing. Right, so the way her A3 works is when your health drops, you get self-healing. Oh yeah, so it's when your health is lower than 50%, you immediately receive 30% of your max HP in healing. But you can only trigger it once every 10 seconds. A5 is where your resistance ignore is, but you also get a 6% frost damage buff. That depends now on like how much frost damage percent you have. But typically when you think about it, let's see. Considering matrices and stuff, how much frost damage percent will we have? So 18, that's 28. 28 plus 16 plus 20 plus I'm just like trying to see what's the thing here. Frost element 2.5 times 12. Okay, we have 94%. So it's what? 2 divide that by 1.94. That's 3% damage increase there. Roughly 3% times, let's say, 1.075. So that's a 10% increase. That's for bygone and sequential. If we're gonna talk about the other stuff, that's gonna be like 15%. But that depends on the content. But like, if you're only thinking about bygone sequential single player stuff, that's about a 10% damage increase over base. And then A6 is what? You go to 38% final damage. Oh, not 38, 32% over 18. So what? Let's go 18 plus. She doesn't have final damage there, so we don't need to count it. Let's just say we have 22 here. There's another 16, I believe, here. And then the other final damage we have... $11. Alright, 67. That is our final damage buffs there. Oh yeah. Yes, we have 14. 1.67 plus 0.14. Divide that by 1.67. Then we multiply that one by, what's the other thing we got here? 3%. Oh, that's 1.015. 10% damage increase. 10% more overall damage. So then if we multiply all this together, 1.1 times 1.1 times 1.04 times 1.06. Oh wait, it's not even 0.04 plus 0.06. Because like they add up together, they're additive. So that we just cube this. So it's 33.1% stronger. When you add in the matrices and the all the advancements. A0 Lindsay on her own without matrices and without the advancements is only is gonna do a little bit less damage. Yeah, the ignore resistance moved to A5. And they made it a little bit of a bigger increase than usual there. Because like the thing is, Resignor isn't that big in most content. Unless we're talking about like the harder group stuff where it's more impactful. Because otherwise it's like a 7% damage increase. In like bygone sequential type stuff. 7.5% increase. So yeah. That's one way to look at it then. You're just overall damage increase between having nothing, just the base weapon, is a 33% damage increase. 33% overall. Which, you know, could be a lot worse. Alright, well that's like pretty much in line where a lot of things are. They're usually between 30 to 50% or so between having base and maxed out. But like, yeah, so like we kind of basically figured out the damage thing there. It's really not that hard, right? It's like once we know the thing there, we calc the thing out, that's the increase. Right, 33.1% overall increase going all the way to A6. But yeah. So we messed around with the test. Interesting stuff here. No skin in the beta, no. Oh wait, let's go mess around with the dorm. Let's see if we can do something with A3. Oh, but yeah, let's see. What happens if we do thing? Right, we get the A3 skin. Alright, let's say 3-1. Board slightly different color, right? Yeah, board change color. Looks like OnlyFans girl. It is definitely one of the designs of all time. Definitely one of the designs of all time. Definitely one of the designs of all time. I want to see the Hall culture. I think the Hall culture looks a lot better from what I've seen of it. They definitely want you to get the hot culture. Alright. Let's see. Dorm. Oh wait, we can buy more stuff. Let's go. Okay, it's like work. Wait, we can't do interaction though. Interactive scene is not available. Oh wait, what's the scene now? What's she doing here? She's just staring at something. What's she doing? We could probably make a video just about Lindsay dorm. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's out here looking through the telescope. Okay. I mean, this is just not vandalism when it's her own thing. And she has sushi over here. And then there you go. She got her lights. Just taking photos here. Okay. Oh wait, you can ride on it. I think I'm riding on it backwards. I feel like this is backwards. The board is backwards. This is, we're riding it backwards. On the practice thing. They should like rotate it 180 degrees so it's the other direction. Okay. Oh, the dancing one. There we go. There we go, they're dancing. Actually good interaction, guys. There we go. Yeah, it should be in like 2 weeks. I think second week of May, actually. But yeah. Right, we got the dancing thing. They fixed the thing. But yeah, it's good though. You would be you thought it would be playable. It'd be nice. But yeah. But yeah, it's interesting how they went around balancing Lindsay this time around. They give her a much stronger base, but then advancements are weaker. Very small increases. How would I rank everything? Yeah, VPN Frost over Ray, Fox, over Lynn. Yeah, A0 is fine, honestly. A0 is fine. I'm just like making notes. They made her base kit stronger, so her advancements are weaker. It's only like, here's the thing, if you include matrices, it's a 33% increase to have A6 with matrices over base. But yeah. But yeah, like the dorm content is what the dorm content is. It's a lot more tame and stuff compared to other things. Alright, let's... Let me just double check something. Where's the rest of Lindsay? Like, no reason to do the thing gradually. We already have the calc figured out. Because it's like so simple. We can just do that. Oh, let me save a preset here. And then we'll do a comparison from Yulon versus Linghan. We'll do a comparison. Do, 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 do. But yeah, like A0 is fine. Fuck, if you still have Nanyan A6, Nanyan is still strong for cope. Like it's still good. Let's go build up the thing. I'm just gonna build up charge. We'll test put Void Piercer trait back on.
别挡路，胜负已决。别挡路，全力解决。暗示，
Yeah, this is weaker than the weird copium stuff. They realize just how little Yulon does.
别挡路，暗示， 暗示，全力解决。暗示胜负已决。
Yeah. Yeah, this is like so much weaker than the other cope. Like you can still use Yulon, it's just she doesn't do that much this time around.
暗示，
Alright, let's get Linghan here. Linghan should do more damage. go.
胜负已决，全力解决，碍事。
I screwed the thing up there, but it's about the same. Yeah, so what do you think's about the same? Fiona might be okay. Wait, Fiona could be good. Wait, yeah. Wait, final. I mean. What was for the buff here? Elemental is a bit more bloated though, compared to final. Where is this? Where was their attack percent buff? It was like 10% or something on A1, I think. Yeah, A1 10%. Okay. So like, what else then? Oh, but yeah, like, it is interesting though. But yeah, like, it is just interesting that, like, the altered stuff's still good. Altered Void Piercer. Like, good cope in there. So, like, really, there is a decent amount of options there to cope with. Oh, what else could we do? But yeah, it's good that we at least got that clarification there for damage. Right, Yulon could still be used. Not the greatest, though. Oh yeah, I wanted to do Fiona. Right, where's Fiona? Fiona could be good. Fiona might actually be better than Thing. Cause we can use... what's it called? Alright, yeah, for skill here. We could run... We could run Maelstrom. Wellspring Maelstrom. Yeah, Wellspring and Maelstrom could be good. Right, we could probably do Wellspring Maelstrom. Right, because we still get the crystal stuff. Every time a scatter technique is used, they're lost at a rate of 1 crystal every 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably do that. How long does Wellspring last for again? Yeah, this thing might be viable. We would have to use Lindsay's trait. Right, we'll get 30% Resignor. Where's Lindsay's matrices? Cause like that could still be good too with Fiona. Fiona could still be good too. In like a double altered situation. Which would be interesting. Cause like, yeah. Where is the thingy here? There it is. Alright, let's give this a look. What is that button actually? Okay, I really need to get a new mouse. I've really abused it that much, it becomes really hard to push that button down. Interesting, those messages are still there. Okay. Let's try this out. Just use Maelstrom here. Oh yeah, Fiona's still viable. Fiona's viable. Yeah, that is actually, yeah. Alright. That answers that. Like, yeah, you could actually make it work. Yeah, Fiona alive too. Fiona alive too. Okay. Fiona is alive. Very alive. Very, very much alive. So, like, yeah, Fiona also viable. Basically, every single alternate unit is completely viable. And they're actually quite good. They're all, like, actually usable here. All of them. If they add Fiona's synesthesia buffer skill, that'd be funny. But yeah, Fiona Maelstrom good. Like, actually, Fiona Maelstrom viable here. So, like, I guess then if we're talking about, like, support list, Void Piercer, Frost, over Gray Fox. Alright, that would be the top there. And then the next tier down, we would put Lin S4, Altered Void Piercer, and we put, as well as we'll put Nanyan Frost, right, Nanyan? And then we put Fiona and then Nola, like they're in that group. Fiona and Nola would also fit in there, but like, I think I would put Nola actually a tier below, just because of ease of use. And then, but yeah. Like, it is actually funny, like, the thing is, yeah, Fiona actually quite strong. Still. Somehow Fiona actually good again. Fiona somehow good again. I don't know why. Outside of, oh wait, no, they did buff her not too long ago, a little bit. But then there's like the other thing. But yeah, you can use Maelstrom. No, wait, yeah, that makes sense. Maelstrom was a broken buff. But they basically made it so you couldn't use it. But now you can use it again. And because you can actually use the Maelstrom again, actually good. Like, actually good. Like Maelstrom. Yeah. It is just funny and weird what's viable and what's not. But yeah. We can... But yeah, Fiona good. Maelstrom is what? Yeah, you can, because you can use Maelstrom. 26%. 26%. But yeah, Fiona good. I think it's because of just how wacky, I'd have to try and compare it against, with Nanyan as well, but like, it might be because Void Piercer is just weird. Void Piercer Altered. Because you can still use it with Void Piercer Altered. Double Altered. Yeah. Fiona, like, still good. You just wouldn't use Fiona with Lin. I'll have to, like, figure out how to, like, break it down further, but, like, yeah. Actually pretty good. So if you wanted to use Copium Fiona still, it's not really that cope. It's actually quite good. But yeah, like, A6 Fiona buffs how much damage now? You get what? How many crystals? What? How many? After using any weapon or discharge skill, get 1 elemental's crystal up to 5. Okay, you have 5 crystals. 5 crystals. Okay. Crystal count, so that's 8. Divided by 2 is 4 times 8. 32% final damage. And then you have the other final damage buff. Yeah, so you just get big final damage buff. You also get big attack percent. You get big attack percent buff. Alright, you have her discharge, you can cancel, you get 15%. And then you have 20% from resonance. Instead of 15% from your normal resonance. Actually quite good. Yeah. Yeah, so like if you wanted to use Fiona, you can. Very viable. It doesn't disappear when you switch. Fiona's buff... Oh, here's the thing, you're not switching. Once you go on top of, once you go to... what's it called? Once you start using a Lindsay, you don't switch until you're done. But yeah, like this also viable here. It's strong enough to make this like actually good. Nah, that's actually fine. It lines up perfectly, actually. Here's the thing, the rotation lines up perfectly. Because of animation time in between, it lines up perfectly. It lines up perfectly, so like you're good. Needing to rotate every 25 seconds? Yeah, guess what? Lindsay's skills 25-second cooldown too. You're already going to be doing that. It lines up. Like you're good. Because you have to consider animation time in between. Because of that little bit of animation time, like it just lines up. It works really well for what it is. And you can do this with Nanyun in that place as well. You couldn't sleep, damn. I'm pretty sure we're hitting like the weird damage cap for things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're hitting the damage cap for the collapse thing. We still have 8 hours, yeah. Good stuff here, though. Yeah, Fiona also viable. Actually very good, still. This is, like, actually funny. So when I inevitably make that chart, it's gonna be really funny. But yeah, even Fiona good with this. You can even use Fiona. Even Fiona stuff good. Which is something some people haven't used in a while. Right? When was the last time people were really using Fiona? 3.0? In 3.x? Right? Mid 3.x era? So like, Ling Han release was probably like the last time people were like really thinking that much. You can use her all over again. You can keep using her again. I mean, I'm talking about for like playing DPS. I'm not talking about healer. I'm not talking about playing Benediction. I'm talking about as DPS. Last time people were really thinking about Fiona was like back then. But like, yeah, actually good again. Fiona actually good again. Yeah, it's like 2 years ago. Yeah. So like, hey, that's nice. You have options. Like, actually having options there. It's just strong enough that you have those options. It's still crazy though, like, we're at this point where that's actually decent. Yeah, let's try Nonyan again. Too bad I don't have like advancement on Nonyan matrices, but like this should also be good. Like double altered actually, yeah. Is Shatter good? It's probably decent. Everything has like good Shatter now. Okay. Oh, it's like the controlling the hoverboard. It feels like using the thing. It feels like using the jetboard. Oh yeah, this should still be good. Voidpeer's a bit better, I think, for this thing, but like... It's like even Nonyan viable. Like the Nonyan thing too. It's quite something that like we're using this shit again. Yeah, that is still decent. It's actually just surprising that like I can still do that too. Good stuff here. No, but yeah. Like if you wanted to, you can still use Fiona. Fiona actually good. In this case. Like Fiona actually good. Yeah, Fiona saved, Nonyan saved, like actual Nonyan saved too. Right, like actually saved there. But yeah, like with Yanoa, she takes too long, so it's like big rip. Pretty sure. Like how long does her buff last anyways? I mean, yeah, like it lasts a minute, but like, yeah, not worth. It's like scuffed to use the Yanoa thing. It's like super awkward, so it's like not worth it. The Yanoa thing is super gimmicky. But like yeah, it's just surprising just how the things stack up. But yeah, we might get Domain Guard again as well. But this also might just be scuffed placeholder thing. Because that's 2023, August 8th. Who knows? Alright. That could also just be scuffed placeholder stuff. Oh yeah, if we're going for just overall damage, actually. Gray Fox. I need some other attack percent matrices then. Because there's like no other crit damage I can use. Put Lindsay's in there. Put Lindsay's matrices then. Let's try the new game mode. I want to see what it's about. Let's go give it a try. Let's go to Alien Hunting Ground. I selected Lin as the thing we're gonna try using. Wait, why does it say system overload? Oh wait, what does this say? Oh, okay, wait. It's not available right now. Oh, that's just a pop-up to ask you if you have the thing equipped. But oh wait, it's on the 27th. Wait. Wait, no, that's when the season ends. That's closing time. Oh, we can't enter. I want to enter it just because I want to see how the thing goes. I want to see exactly how it works. Because, like, it's a new gear progression thing. You need it for this thing. But yeah. Basically what here this thing is, you see this left side, the far left side? That's Fizz attack. That's Flame attack. That's Frost attack. That's Volt attack, plus 150. This is 0.5%. Fizz, Flame, Frost, and Volt damage. Over here is 1% damage in Fizz sequential, 1% in Flame sequential, 1% in Frost sequential, 1% in Volt sequential. This one, I'm not sure what that one is. This one might be Bygone 1%. But like, yeah, so this one is a Bygone 1% damage in Bygone. This one is what? I think this one's probably Raid or Origin of War. This is Origin of War 1% damage increase. This one is that one might be Raid or that might be FC Evo. This is FC Evo. Okay. That one's FC Evo. This one should be Raid then. This one is going to be Alien Hunting. Oh, I know. This one's going to be Final Trial. And then this one's Alien Hunting Ground. So basically what happens is over here, you get these chips, right? From the store over here. Right? They're not even, the other chip's not even showing up here. God damn it. Interesting. Algorithm data here. It's just a store. That might be leftover. But anyways, you get this thing. This is from the new game mode. You can buy 40 of these a week. 40 of these chip things. And basically each of these buffs at the moment, the level cap is 5. You can also reset it once a month for free. I don't know how much it costs to reset it out after the first time though. Weekly stuff, yeah. Oh, you can only reset this thing once a month. Okay. You can only reset this thing one time a month. The points here. And it refunds everything. Oh, but yeah, like, yeah, flat attack increases. This is damage percent. Oh. Yeah, you can recall them, but only one time a month. Yeah. And there's also these things here. This is content specific. This is general buff. Also, these are considered base stats buffs. So like, here's the thing, right? Because these are base stat increases, dual element weapons, just pick the one that you were stacking. So like, for Fizz, you can use it on your Flame. And Flame you can use on your Fizz for dual element. Same with the Volt and Frost situation. Because these get counted as your stats from like your regular gear. The stuff from these, the elemental damage here, is the same as your Vera gear elemental damage. That said, the buffs over here are exclusive. These are exclusive multipliers that are separated from everything else. These are separate from everything else. But these ones are your general stat ones. I don't know exactly how the cost will increase over time though. But yeah. Is there anything else here? No, they added Bygone 70. How about sequential? We got 21. We can go see the new sequential stage then. Alright, we might as well go see what the new sequential stage is. I mean, if you built all your altered stuff, there is some stuff you can try. For regular Bygone, you could try Nanyan, Void Piercer, and then Lin S4. That's also something you could try. Wait. We're in here again? And don't tell me this is what I'm thinking it is. Yep, it's the flame boss. What do you mean CN numbers? I don't think these are CN numbers, no. These are not CN numbers. Look at the time left. I screwed up the location there, whatever. Yeah, no, that's not CN numbers. Yeah. So we have that as the new sequential. Yeah. So new sequential is that one. And you get the HP item. You have to clear everything on stage 21 to do the next altered stage. I wonder, can I do flame? Can I do flame still with this? I wonder. If I can do flame with this still, that'd be really pog. Because like I would have gotten way more use out of the thing. If I can do this with flame, that'll be crazy. Are you still stuck on 15 with Fizz and Flame, man? Two skill issue? Wait. Yeah, this is probably not strong enough. Yeah, this is not strong enough. Finally, I'm at the limit of what I can do with flame. I mean, if I got like the new gear stuff, I could do it. That's not impossible. I need better gear though. That's not impossible though. I just need better gear. No, like that's actually still possible. But like, here's the thing, man. That's 21. I think that's still pretty good. How like managed all the way to stage 21. It should still be doable if I have better gear. If I had 10, 10, 10, 10, and then the other stuff, I could do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Like, the thing is, considering the exploration stuff as well, I should be able to get 10, 10, 10, 10 in 5.0. Yeah. So, like... Yeah, I should still be able to get it. Oh yeah, there's like a new thing here too. Where's the racing thing? Where do we go to for the racing? Oh, here. Huh? Why isn't it like loading the thing properly? This is for like the racing mini game. Oh, here we go. I'm skill issuing this thing. I don't know why it's like is my ping like stupid high right now? My ping is like really high right now, I think. I'm having like lag issues. Either that or it was bugged when I did it like when I tried it off stream earlier. Yeah, it's not letting me barrel roll. Damn it. I think I could do this if I could barrel roll. Barrel rolls is not working now. I want to barrel roll, but I can't. This would be so much easier with the barrel rolling. Because that's like a quick step in a Sonic game. Yeah, like I want the barrel roll thing. The UI is borked. If I exit out, what happens? Yeah, the flippy is not working. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's my flippy? The flippy makes it so much easier. Like, you have no idea how much easier it is if you can just barrel roll left and right with the flippy. It makes it so much easier because I just need to move to a different lane. I don't need to like a hard turn. I just need to do like a quick like strafe. And we can't really, if it's not working, the strafe is not gonna thing. Because it's kind of like a strafe, but not a strafe. If you've ever played a boost Formula Sonic game, you get lots of practice with that there. Yeah. This stuff actually useful. It controls so much better now too. No, like actually the mech controls so much better now. Because like it would struggle before when you would like do this. Now it's just like look how I'm chaining it. Look at this. Oh, but you can't do it when you run out of energy. You have to make sure like you're mindful of your energy gauge. Oh, also, your extra cannons, you can spam the skill as long as you have enough energy. They actually changed the entirety of the mechanics. The mech does not play the same. Right? So like what ends up happening now, firing doesn't consume energy normally. But down here, right, your melee attack, each of your sub-weapons here, those consume energy. Dashing also consumes energy. Barrel rolling consumes energy too. So like, now everything consumes energy like that. But there's no more cooldown. There's like no more cooldown on this stuff. So it controls way better. Yeah. It feels a lot better to use now. But I think we're gonna need to like wait for like a couple more daily rounds of daily bounties, so we can mess around with other weapons. What do you mean clips in space? There's not really anywhere to do that. Because you're already in a big open area. Yes, you can. It replaces the shit in your old stuff too. You can. Wait, if you go too far out... Wait, what happens? Wait. Let's go to a restricted area. What does it say? What happens when the warning is full? I wonder when we can go to over there. Oh, yeah. The warning thing? What happens? That death animation, man. It just kills you. It's such a weird death animation. And then it brings me over here. Okay. Oh, the map exploration tracking doesn't work properly, by the way. So I can't get the 10k thing here. from the space rift because there's what, one space rift there. There's 2, 3, 4, yeah. We have all the space rifts, but it's like not tracking progress here. Yeah. The exploration thing is like not tracking properly. Right, hi Fabex. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so like that stuff ain't being tracked. What else? Yeah, if you have the monthly card, your roaming cap increases from 12 to 18. For people with the monthly card. They're like, yeah, get more roaming, sure. AFK exploration. Oh, they fixed a bit of Lince's now. As well, not Lince's, Lindsay now. There's like a lot of things you can do with Lindsay. You have like a lot of good options. But her trait is still scuffed. We don't use Lindsay trait. Yeah, can I have like an electric field thing too? Oh, that's because like I have like my mic not upgraded. Oh, the reason why is this. There's 2 more. We got more. There's more upgrades. Yeah, low level gun. Exactly. Is low level. We also don't have like a 4th weapon. A 4th sub weapon and stuff. And there's still like all sorts of buffs you can grab. You can ascend really quickly now too. If you wanted to. Can we go lower? Oh, if you go too low, you get the prohibited thing. It'll give you a warning to escape danger. But yeah, like this is where we're at now. Some of the dailies are like just floating out and about though. In here that you gotta kill and stuff. The barrels still stab though. Like that's the thing we have here too now. Oh look, another player. Nothing here. Rip. Yep, there's a supply pod here. It might have been NPC. They still got rocks in space. And you get data sources from this stuff too. Well, not data sources. Algorithm data here. Alright, we gotta go this way. I'm not sure what this is for, though. Oh. Supply pod. But yeah, like, you still get algorithm data sometimes from exploring. So, like, yeah. There's probably a good, like, 3 levels of algorithm data you can use to, like, upgrade your shit here for supercomputing. Alright, a good bit of stuff to grab here. So that's neat. But yeah. Unfortunately, like, the new game mode thing, we can't try it. It'd be nice if we could, but we can't. Right. It would be nice though. I have no idea. The stuff is not translated yet. So, like, it's hard to, like, figure it out. But yeah. I have no idea what the satellites are for. I don't think there's, like, really anything else we do now. Other than, like... What? Yeah, this is, like, just the current season shit. I'll have to, like, actually record and make my actual video stuff later off stream. Because there's no point in doing it right now. Because, like, I want to capture it in better quality. But yeah. It is just funny though, like, how the things end up. Even, like, Fiona actually usable again. And, like, not cope, not super cope. Like, even using, like, Fiona and Onion again. It's probably gonna be, like, a week. Right, it's probably gonna be a week. Is my guess. Because it was, like, a week last time. There's some stuff that's translated. Most of the story is translated, but there's no voices. Most of the story is translated, though. But yeah, the mech is so much better now than it is on the live game. It just handles a bit better. I only wish I wasn't dropping so many frames doing this. Now I just need a better graphics card. If I turn off Foresight Boost, does that help? A little bit. If I switch it to fine. I know, you need like a bunch of exploration stuff to unlock the new mech. And I can't get a lot of the new weapons yet because I don't have the money. You need a lot of the credit stuff to do the new weapons. Yeah, okay, I don't know why I'm dropping frames. Hmm. Yeah, frame rate not the most stable here. I'm not sure why. Turning off the LSS doesn't seem to matter. Cause like I get like big dips. That's like the thing that needs to get fixed now. I get like these constant dips in frame rate. So now the thing they need to fix is frame rate. Because it's not super consistent. But like yeah, so like if you want the new weapons, I don't know. I'll have to mess around with it off stream when I'm not like blasting my CPU with the encoder as well. But I'm not getting a single encoding overload error, so I don't know. But like yeah, the weapons are over here. You need the credits to buy them though. They're 10,000 each. Right, the vehicle upgrade stuff is here. New weapons is here as well. The new weapons are here. This one seems interesting for like the dual melee weapon. And there's like a couple other things here. And then of course, Kylo gifts are also here. There's 4 red nucleus you can get there. And then the upgrade stuff for the mech. Those are there too. But yeah. Those are not skins. Oh wait, no, these are... You're right, these are paints. There are 3 paints here. It's for the one of the new mechs. To get the new mech though, you have to go over here. And there's like something else you gotta do instead. Which we can't do right now. Because it takes forever to unlock. And you'll see why. It will take forever to unlock. So you gotta like grab these thingies and put them in here. Right? And then based on your progress of the stuff you dump in here, that's where you unlock the new mech. When you're basically almost done. You unlock it at the very end there. Or what the other new mech is down here. And requires as well like heavy exploration progress. Where was the room? It's like here somewhere. I think it was here. No, there was like an NPC. Oh, let me see if we can find her. Oh, here. You have like these bounty thingies. And then when you complete enough of them, you can get the mech. You can get another mech here. The other one. Oh wait, no, we can get it right now. The fight me thing is there too. I think they have the same stats, and then you can give them different weapons. But yeah. This one's from the other thing though, to unlock that one. The stats are the same. Between each of the mechs. They have the same stats, so you just use the one you like more. Visually. Whichever one you like the look of is what you use. Because like you're just swapping the weapons instead. And then yeah, different paint jobs. Alright, they got different paint jobs, and the other one should have its own set too. But yeah. Right? And then if we go to the network map, see? I can use it here. You can use the new weapons here. You can use the mech and then the things here. Wait, it doesn't you don't hover here. Interesting. You will still fall down here. You don't hover. You only hover in space. But you will descend here. And then if you hold this thing, you'll like quickly go down. I guess because like gravity and stuff, there's actually gravity here to affect you. And there's sparks as you skid and go across the ground. You have sparks there. You also have a walking animation too. But yeah. You can use whichever one you want. So if you farm the world boss mech, you can still use it if you want. It's purely cosmetic, the other mechs. purely cosmetic. Right. It's purely cosmetic. The actual thing that changes are whatever weapons you're using. But like, yeah. You can just equip and unequip them, and we have these. Right? Ranged weapon. Melee weapon. And then the things down there. But yeah. You got 5 buttons in your mech. Is there anything else? I think we end off here. And then we'll check back on the mech after a few days. Because then now, after a few days of dailies, we can get another weapon. Yeah, they need to fix the story cutscene jank though, yeah. Yeah, some of that stuff is just its own other jank. That's his own other jank that needs to get fixed. But yeah. As usual though, I think this is just a good place to end it off for now. I didn't even get that much sleep yesterday and stuff. And I just need to get some rest as well. We at least got to fully see the stuff with lenses now. Lindsay. I'm gonna have to like also find time to work on the Lindsay video then. And the guide for the new gearing stuff too. As well, yeah. It's like the only issue there. It's the presentation is scoffed. But yeah, this is just where we'll end off then. As usual though guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys all again next time. Right, you guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm just gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, we at least got to see the stuff here. Alright then, see you guys. See ya.